Moet wel het geluid aanzetten natuurlijk, anders kunnen jullie me niet horen. Goedenavond! Kijk, puiswolfjes van me. Hoe is het met jullie? Ik hoop dat alles goed is met jullie. Met mij gaat het lekker. Het is een stuk minder warm dan dat het geweest is, dus dat is wel heel fijn. En het was vandaag weer heel erg druk bij Amivedi, maar ook dat hebben we overleefd. En nu is het even 4 uurtjes my time. Nou ga ik 4 uurtjes even lekker gezellig Baldur Skate spelen. Onthoud, morgen ben ik er wel weer om 6 uur. Morgen gaan we de huizen bekijken in de Sims 4. Dan is het alfabet B challenge ten einde. En dan moet ik ook een huis hebben die voor jullie klaar staat. En dat is de alfabet C. Dus ja, allemaal weer op het laatste moment. Allemaal druk, 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 druk. Dus ik hoop dat het allemaal goed gaat komen. Ik zou willen zeggen, wees er morgen zeker ook bij als je de Sims speelt. Want er zijn wat mooie huisjes ingeleverd. Maar dat is voor morgen. Dat is niet voor vandaag. Vandaag spelen we Baldur's Gate. Waarom? Omdat het ook een goed spel is. Omdat het ook cool is om te spelen. Dus laten we vooral verder gaan met Baldur's Gate. En morgen is het ook alweer vrijdag, kinders. Vrijdag! Jawel. Oké, we waren weer terug in de apotheek. Ja, dit is de apotheek.
Open up.
Even kijken.
How much farther can I go? Here we go.
Switch. Oh ja, daar hebben we hem. Zullen we die afmaken? Kunnen we hem afmaken? Let's do this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Success!
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Okay.
Moonhaven.
And away I go. One day I'll catch a break.
kan dit nou weer? Oké, wat even. O jee.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Looks empty.
Blade at the ready. Best foot forward.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
What's hiding here? don't mind if I do. Best be on my way.
Three, four. Was dat slim? Nee. Dat was niet wat ik wou doen. Oké, dat wist ik niet, dat dat ook kon. Load game. Ik pak die wel. Dat was niet helemaal wat ik wilde doen. Oops. Sorry, Will. Didn't want to shoot you there. Sorry, boy. Sabe, you were standing next to me and I didn't know that I was actually in that shoot mode. But he was instant dead. Well, it's good to know that we can shoot him instantly dead, right? Oh, wat erg. Ik schiet zo Will dood. En hij heeft helemaal niks gedaan. Ik schiet hem zomaar dood. Oh, ben ik gemeen. Vreselijk. Vreselijk. Weet niet waar we uitkomen, maar zien we dat ook wel. Vreselijke jeuk op mijn hand ook. Ik heb
Do you think
beefy-wortjes.
we can search for you, Lae'zel?
Die zijn best lekker.
I know they do
Dus
not.
vergeet me
It
als
is
ik
my
die
responsibility
eet.
to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
What's that?
Tickle. Nice. Oh ja, dan moeten we kort rust even doen.
looks empty.
On the prowl.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Out of sight, out of mind. Quiet as a moonbeam. Something over there.
Darkness guide me, quiet as a shadow.
Keeping quiet. Not a peep.
I have to remember that then. Ooh, kijk.
Permission has to come first.
Watching and waiting.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
cutting to the chase.
Waves.
Oh, echt. Kom hier.
And I'm off.
Need to keep focused. Off I go.
What now?
Oh. Even kijken hoor. Ach ja, zeg lekker hè. Nee. Wacht even. Dit gaan we weer even. Dit gaat weer helemaal nergens over. Dit gaat er helemaal niet zoals het moet. Ik zit gewoon mezelf af te schieten. Schiet lekker op.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
That might be worth a look. Have to keep going. This calls for careful footwork.
Nou, als ik mezelf nou eventjes niet meer zou kunnen kapotschieten, dan zou ik het zwaar op prijs stellen.
Anything of use? Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path.
Dus dat is het moeilijkste. Dat zijn er 4. Eén, 2, 3. En dat zijn er ook 4. Even zien hoor. Nu, we gaan het eens even proberen.
Something tore right through these people. Stand a chance.
Acht en 12. Oké, dat werkt niet. Even kijken hoor. Kan hij de been op een... ja. Oh. Dat kan niet daar. Oké, nee. Dan moet het zo.
Straight from the shadows. Dollar.
With every breath, a purpose. Your pain, my pleasure. I need to concentrate. Time to meet your maker.
Eén, 2, 3, 4 hebben we nog.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ik ga dit geloof ik niet redden.
Have to keep going.
Forever dauntless.
Victory awaits. Dark Lady, help me strike true.
This is my time.
Nee, oké. Dan houden we het hierop.
What's the plan? I will ascend.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits.
Take him.
No holding back. Here goes nothing.
Talk to me.
I will ascend.
Forever dauntless.
My faith will protect me.
Even kijken, deze is 18, deze is 18, die is 20.
A bright idea.
Can't afford to let up.
Even hoor. Bane is een action. Nee, dat doen we niet. Even kijken.
Darkness struck you down. Taste my fury. Blacketh, guide me.
Kan ze alleen maar op zichzelf doen. Bonus section. Oh, to do yourself. Ja, oké. Oh.
On the victor's path.
Er zijn er nog 2 over.
Dollar!
Oh, dat is een mis. Dat is jammer.
Can't concentrate.
Niemand. Oké. En ze zijn allemaal naar voedsel te zien. Oké. Nou.
I can't even catch my breath.
Nee.
No holding back.
Dat is erbij.
Battle favors the fearless. Dollar!
Ja, we gaan goed.
Got to focus.
Nee. Die is dood. Dat is mooi.
Holding back.
Oh joh, meen je dat nou?
Let's get on with it.
Oké, nou. Flink slachtveld.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look.
Ja, dat heeft ook echt heel veel nut wat je daar doet, kleine. Dat was ook absoluut een heel snugge plan en zo. Oké. Wou ik dat wel oppakken? Wat heb ik opgepakt eigenlijk? Intestines. Gross. Maar ja, je kan ze oppakken, dus er zullen wel ergens goed voor zijn, denk ik dan. Written in a furious sloping hand. This is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you could defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is most well-behaved bear you will ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Gormir. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from the parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Well, that and more.
Something good here, I hope.
Intestines. A severed arm. Yeah, let's take that. Why not? Pile of bones. A severed leg. Yeah, pick it up. You never know what it may be good for, you know? I mean, You might actually walk into someone that can use it. Just say.
Moving ahead.
Did I see something here? No. Shipment orders. Okay. You dead too?
Speak.
Oh, nee, dat wou ik helemaal niet. Ga weg.
Maybe I need more pockets. Looks empty. Just another crate.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me?
Not really, but hey, you're there.
Hurt or not, I won't miss. Lung, heart, arse, or eye. Take your pick. Tell me what you're doing here. Now.
Ik wou net zeggen, dus zien gooi ik 1.
All right. Maybe the blood loss is making me soft. But I'm going to trust you. For now, I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to get out of it alone. All right. Come on over here. But fair warning, you might find this hard to believe. I'm a fugitive. I escaped the hells, and the bastards who are holding me there are trying to take me back. Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies share the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Starka! What was that? You were inside my head. Hold on a minute. You were on that ship with the tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived. I boarded in Avernus. That ship was my way out. No. I just saw a chance and I took it. That ship could have been heading for Sigil or Limbo for all I cared. Anything was better than staying. And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me. I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War. The eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own. More than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets. A gang of cultists cornered me in an abandoned toll house not far from here. I took out a couple, but I need them all dead. Make them scream. I come with you just to see them bleed, but I'm too busy bleeding myself. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay.
Dead gnolls. And is that sulfur I smell?
I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. Just another crate. Just another crate.
Oh, wacht.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Even hierheen. Gaan we eerst even overnachten. Wacht even, we zijn te zwaar. Of misschien
May
wel
your
wat
old
een...
heart.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Even zien. Oh jee, ja. ga even wat te drinken pakken, kinders. Ik ben zo terug. Want ja, ik moet natuurlijk ook wel wat drinken. Dus, papa. Ik ben zo terug. En even de gordijnen dicht doen. Ook wel handig. Even die. Appels. Ik moet snoezen. Is snoes, poes, poes, poes. Snoes, poes. Snoes, poes, poes, poes. Poes, snoes, snoes, poes. Miauw. Poe. Zo. Ja, ja. Daar zit het dan weer. Eventjes mezelf weer op de plek zetten. Wacht even hoor. Nee, de twee. Oké. Red ik het van beter wordt. Zo. Hoppa. Nou, eens even kijken. Oh, er valt een beertje naar beneden. Er valt een beertje naar beneden. Oké, mama is terug. Ik ga zo meteen nog een keertje voor drinken hoor. Ik zet er even bij. Oké. Zal ik de hele nacht... Ja, ik ga eventjes een nachtje overnachten. Hoppakee. Doe maar. What's going on?
The twilight is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Okay. Sorry.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil, Blacketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Yay, succes!
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Gezellig. Oh, zij wil met me klippen. Wat is er met hun gebeurd?
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted. Could be the tadpoles doing, or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's just get some rest.
Wat is er met hun gebeurd? Wat is er met... Wat...
Leave me alone! You're not the one I need to talk to. If I can just contact Raphael, if I can make a deal. I'll just want summon the devil. Candles and trails. There has to be a way.
A shiver racks your body. It takes a moment for will to come into focus.
You've got wits of white steel. Can't say I'm not impressed. All we can do now is see what the morrow brings.
Your head swims with the slightest motion, and your legs feel heavy as iron.
I reckon come dawn, we'll be right as rainbows.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Who's this girl?
Oh, what a night. What a godstab. Blood. That's a pretty sight. So give it to me straight. How do I look? K9 is charged. You don't look so hot either, I might add. And neither do the others. So either the fish we had was bad, or it might just be happening. So I shall. Dream the dreams of denial.
Even kijken hoor. En zij voelt zij zich, eventjes gaan praten met haar.
Speak.
Oké. Ik ga even de spullen wegbrengen. As per
Can't
usual.
slow down.
Even kijken hoor. Dat gaan we wegbrengen. Dat laten we even. Eigenlijk, nee, wacht. Ik moet eigenlijk nog even blijven bij haar. Oké. De rest kan allemaal weg, hè? Ja. Oké. Nee, kom je. Het is jammer dat je het niet allemaal meteen kan erin zetten. Het zou toch wel prettig zijn als dat wel had gekund, maar dat kan helaas niet. Dus dan houdt het een beetje op. Kijk wat dit is. Wat is dit? Dat is wijn. Die houden we toch nog even doen. Bottel. Natuurlijk heb ik ook een pieppaardjes. Die doen we daarin. Haste helm smooth. At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. The helm throws when violence is near, fitting the wearer with a compulsion to act. Okay. Oké, even kijken. Food. Wait. Even kijken hoor. Kaas. Kan ik die op elkaar zetten? Nee, ik kan het niet op elkaar zetten. Nog een stukje kaas. Dus dit komt in de strooien. Oh, dat is voor beestjes. Niet voor niets. Courgette. Rum. Alles goed. Padapam, padapam, pam, padapapam, papadapapapapa. Ja. Tididididi, tididididi, tidididididi, tidididididi, tidididididi. Papapaidada. Tidap, tadap, tadap, padadap, tap, tidada. Tap. Padadap, papai, tadap, papadidada. Hallo, Miss Enkerleman. How is life treating you? Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Leuk dat je er ook bij bent. Ik ben weer even wederom de hele inventaris aan het uitmesten, zoals je ziet. Want ja, dat moet ook gebeuren. Hoe is die met Missing Clement vandaag? Oh, dit vind ik wel heel prettig. Dit is mooi opgeruimd op type. Dit vind ik heel erg mooi opgeruimd. Ik denk dat ik het zomaar haal. Ik vind het netjes. Nog tot laat op je balkon. Oh, dat is wel fijn. Dan moet het wel lekker gezeten hebben, of niet? Het was lekker weer vandaag, hè, trouwens. Ik weet niet... Ik ben buiten geweest, dus ik denk dat je dat wel meegedreven hebt. Ik vond het lekker weer. Beetje wind. Lekker koel briesje. Ik vond het wel lekker weer, ja.
Fate spins along as it should, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Nee, op het ogenblik niet. Maar misschien binnenkort, jongen. Nou, dan gaan we maar
Give it a
slapen.
shot.
Full rest.
Chosen.
Ja, het regende hier vanmorgen.
Come to you. I can help you.
Oh, hallo.
But I'm already here. You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
His fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid?
One bad turn from becoming a mind flayer.
You don't understand, darling. You're turning, yes, but yet still a shadow of what you will become.
Oh. Okay.
Come now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back.
Something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants him gone.
You're not ready. I will return when you are. But I do have a parting gift.
Ja. Mhm.
I feel much better than I did yesterday. Amazing what a night's sleep can do, isn't it? Not even just that. I awoke with new, I don't know, powers. It was the same for you, wasn't it? The good health, the power, the dreams. It's all right. You can trust me. Tell me what you saw, what you felt.
We kunnen dat wel regelen. Wacht even hoor. Als tenminste. En daar werkt weer niet mee, hè? Kan ik dat zo even doen? Dan maak ik even dit gesprek af en dan doe ik even die Discord. Want ik heb weer gezegd met Discord.
Because I think you and
Maak
I
het
had
even
much the
af en
same
dan...
dream. That's strange. What
Okay.
was your visitor like? Whoever came to you? Well, I sincerely doubt you'd be moaning like that if you were dreaming about a sunny meadow or your favorite cut of pork.
Huh,
You had the
that's
same
what you
type
think.
of dream I had. I dreamt of someone I'm very attracted to. There was a promise of power. I had exactly the same dream when aboard the Mind Flayer ship. Don't you think that's suspicious?
Hey! Hey Evil! Hey Raiders! Gezellig! Kom erbij in onze kleine wolfden en enjoy the game. Voor degenen die niet weten wie ik ben, ga je schamen. Nee hoor. Mijn naam is Sungander. Ook wel bekend als Pekkerpols. Ik ben een beetje een gestoord iemand. Maak je geen zorgen. Ik bijt niet. Ik ben volledig geënt. En volledig veilig. Hoe dan ook. Ik speel games zoals je ziet, Baldur's Gate 3. Ben ik goed in D&D? Nee, maar dat geeft niks als we mijn lol hebben. Verder speel ik simulatiegames, RPG, survival games. Alles wat een beetje leuk is. Dus, schuif aan, schuif aan. En dan zal ik even Evil Genius, zal ik even dus een SO'tje geven. Voor degenen die hier zijn en hem niet kennen. Inscription. Vertel, Evil, wat is Inscription? Wat is er voor een spel? Zegt mij niks. En hoe is het gegaan met je stream? Ook heel belangrijk. Ik denk dat er heel veel reclame is. Haha. Ja. Hij is een beetje... Maar hoi! Hallo! Ik weet niet, jullie hadden waarschijnlijk reclame of niet? Als de reclame voorbij is, laat me even weten. Ik denk dat ze reclame hebben. Ik wacht eventjes tot de reclame netjes voorbij is. Dat is wel zo netjes. Dat doen wij hier. Zo opgevoed zijn wij dan wel weer. En als... Ja, daar is die! Oké, maar wat is Inscription? Wat moeten we daar ons bij voorstellen? Wat moeten we daar ons bij voorstellen? En welkom, gezellig dat je erbij bent. Ik weet niet of je reclame kreeg toen je binnenkwam. Bij jou is die voorbij, de reclame. Oké. Ik weet niet of de anderen inderdaad ook inmiddels al voorbij de reclame zijn. Maar ik zal me een beetje voorstellen. Ik ben een wat oudere gamer. Een beetje gestoord. Beetje vrolijk gek. Maar ik ben volledig geënt. Don't worry. Naam is Sinkander. Also bekend als Pack of Wolves. Dat terzijde. Ik speel graag survival games, RPG games en story rich en wat was het? Survival, RPG en simulation. Dat was hem. Ha! Ik was hem even vergeten. Sorry. Maar gezellig dat jullie erbij zijn. Roguelike, deckbuilder. Oh, dat is ook wel interessant, ja. Daar ben ik vreselijk slecht in. Maar ik weet nog dat ik dat ook kreeg tijdens The Witcher 3. Ja, tijdens The Witcher 3 heb je dus ook een deckbuilding game. En dan moet je dan ook spelen. En dat, god, hoe heet dat ook weer? Gwent. Gwent heet dat. En dat is best wel leuk om te doen. Was het een beetje dat idee? Dat je dus inderdaad elkaar moet aanvallen met de kaarten die je hebt. En die kaarten hebben dan een bepaalde waarde en een bepaalde aanvalstactiek. Dat is wel heel leuk. Dat is wel heel leuk. Maar dat moet je ook wel kunnen. Ik ben daar echt een beetje een knutsel in, zeg maar. Maar dat is wel leuk. Maar hoe gaat die verder? Hoe was je stream verder? Hoe is het gegaan? Heb je kunnen doen wat je wilde doen? En zo. Je zegt, je bent nu nog aan het zoeken naar een main game. Hoezo een main game? Iets wat als een rode draad door je andere spellen heen loopt? Hoe moet ik dat zien? Want ik speel wat mij op dat moment uitkomt, hoor. Laat ik eerlijk wezen. Ik ben daar heel eerlijk in. Ik speel gewoon lekker wat ik zelf leuk vind. Soms wil ik wel eens een zijstapje maken als iemand met een spel komt waarvan ik denk van... toch maar eens even gaan kijken. Weet je wel? Ik bedoel, dan wil ik best wel eens een zijstapje wagen, hoor. Maar... voor de rest speel ik eigenlijk wat mij uitkomt. Wat er voor de voeten staat.
I'm not sure. This didn't feel like him. I had the same dream aboard the Mind Flayer ship. I find that very suspicious.
Oké. Het klinkt wel heel erg interessant. Ik ga toch eens even kijken wat voor spel dat is. Heb jij jouw stream dat je dat terug kan kijken op jouw channel van Twitch? En ik zal je nog een keer een shout-out geven, want volgens mij heb je gemist dat ik dat gedaan heb. Beste mensen, voor degenen die hem nog niet kennen, ga even kijken bij Evil Genius. Hartstikke gezellige gast. Speelt best wel veel goede games die jullie misschien allemaal wel leuk vinden. Oké. Ah, ja. Heb ik ook. Alleen het probleem is, ik ben eigenlijk voor het eind van zo'n spel al een beetje weer klaar ermee. En dan ga ik wat anders doen. Hey, Mark. Hi. Als je je afvraagt, hoe komt het toch dat het zo lang duurt voordat ze dat zegt? Ik ben een bifi-worstje aan het knagen. En ik kan je vertellen, zonder gebiedje gaat het best wel langzaam. Hi, hi Mark. How are you doing? Oh, you're going to have some barbecue. Hey, you could invite us. Mm-hmm. Barbecue, barbecue. Yeah. Also, I was actually going into the voice of Discord. Hold on. Maybe. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, I can do that. Ooh. Oh, dat is... Oh, we zijn Clemen. Wacht even, dat kan dus toch. Ik wist niet dat dat kon. Windowed. Apply. Let me see. Discord. There we go. Discord is working. What do we have here? Even kijken. Miss Enkelman requested to be in voice. So, Miss Enkelman, let's go to voice. Let's do it. Let's do this. It is if I can find my... Ah, there it is. I see. I am in voice. Who is coming with me? I do have to say, though. Done. Dun. Oh, reclame. You had the commercial. You had the commercials. I never know when the commercials are hitting. Hola, Miss Enkelman.
Hallo.
Hola. How's life?
Sorry?
Hoe gaat het leven? How's life?
Goed hè, dat zei ik toch al. Ik had er eventjes op balkon gezeten.
Ja, lekker op balkon gezeten. Nou, dat is lekker. Dat is wel fijn.
Maar nou regent het een beetje.
Ja, but no thunderstorms, no big storms and all that. Today saw how hot weather can trigger some
Waarom
people.
ik eigenlijk een voice wilde?
Ja.
Ik kom weer met hetzelfde zeuren.
Oké, ja. What's that?
Hij heeft mij nou helemaal eruit gegooid alweer.
Hij heeft je er helemaal uitgegooid? Wat, waar?
Nou,
Je bent uit mijn Discord weg?
nou, ik ben wel in jouw Discord, maar die stream...
Announcer.
Ja, die heeft mij weer eruit gegooid.
Weer eruit? What?
Ik heb het bolletje niet meer.
Oh, wacht even hoor.
Alweer niet.
Wat
het,
is
er
dit toch?
iets waardoor die bot mij eruit gooit.
Ja, het gaat niet helemaal goed.
Daarom word ik ook nooit meegeteld.
Even kijken. Ja, je zit er inderdaad. Stream announcer. Ik zet je er weer in. Godverdomme.
Ja, dus ik snap het even niet.
Nee, ik ben ook even misschien moet dat ding er opnieuw inzetten.
Wat die bot eigenlijk aan het doen is. Dat hij me steeds eruit gooit. Daarom leest hij mij ook nooit dat ik live ben.
Ik denk dat ik hem er opnieuw in moet zetten. Ik denk dat ik dat moet doen een keer.
Dat ik er weer uit moet of...
Nee,
helemaal aan.
nee, dat ik hem er opnieuw in moet zetten. Dat ik die
Oh,
hele
die-
bot
die,
opnieuw in moet
bot?
zetten.
Ja.
Ik moet waarschijnlijk die hele bot opnieuw installeren. Auw! Another person just entered the realm. Mark! Good evening. Good evening. So Mark saw today how hot weather can trigger people. Ja. Ja, Mark zag dus vandaag hoe het warme weer mensen kan triggeren.
Maar dat is normaal.
I just translate stuff, so if you... Okay.
Maar dat is normaal.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Hello. No, that's not normal. Dat is niet normaal, Miss Enkeliemen. I mean...
Nou, dit is in Nederland toch goed. Hebben we er allemaal last van.
Ja.
25, 26 graden is iedereen net zo gekookt als de zon.
Yeah, but what I mean is that...
Iedereen is kwaad en kan niks hebben en iedereen is...
That's, yeah. Yeah, but I find that weird. Sorry, I find that weird.
Maar dat is wel zo.
Hello! We hear you. We hear you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, for those that do not recognize this voice, I wanted to say, do not recognize. This voice belongs to Mug, the angel. Yes.
Hello again.
And the other nice voice is of Mr. Ankelimana. Yes, that you all know.
Hello, Miss Ankelimana.
Yeah, and the horrible dead crow, that's me.
What?
I said, and the horrible dead crow, that's me. Hi.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to use it as an opportunity to tell you how outrageous, what kind of outrageous situation I've seen today. You know, it's Thursday, so during the Thursday we usually go to the one of the most famous places in our city. It's called a food town, and in a food town we can get an excellent food. So during the Thursday and then Friday we don't cook ourselves; we just buy it. And
okay.
I was it's traditional Polish food, but it's perfectly made. It's really perfectly made and prepared. So the meals are delicious. And so each Thursday I go there and buy stuff. I was traveling en route, and the same route as always take the multiple shortcuts. And at some point there was a small alley. It's part of the old town city. And there was a construction yard on the small street. Practically the whole street was barricaded by the construction vehicles, the workers doing some stuff, etc. I'm sorry. At some point, I saw two workers arguing. I think one of them was supervisor, and he was accusing him that you constantly just grunting over me, you scream at me, you yell at me, you hate my work. How dare you, you son of a bitch? And they started to really argue, and at some point, one of them started punching the other one. Yeah,
Okay.
He punched like twice of him, and he of course repaid the same and punched him back too. So the first guy who started this brawl was so enraged he actually grabbed the pickaxe which was nearby. Yeah, he wanted to hit him, but the other guy stopped him, saying, "What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Why?
You want to kill a man?" And well, it's actually two sides were formed. One side was supporting the other guy, and the other side was supporting the first guy who was so savage at the moment. I just left the situation. To be honest, I didn't want to participate in this madness, hoping that somebody would call police, and that's exactly happened. When I was returning home, the same route, by the way, like 30-40 minutes later, practically every goddamn worker was placed against the wall, handcuffed, and there was a lot of cops on the side.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's exactly indeed what you can expect with the warm, hot weather. Damn.
but there was a strange, strange and hilarious conversation of an old lady. I think it was the lady who called the police. Um, and she was talking to as kind of a witness. She was talking to the police officer. Or police officer was just investigating and witnessing her to get her statement of the whole situation. Um, she asked him, what the hell? What could trigger men to do something like that? Police officer just smiled at her and said, during the heat, people do different stuff.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah,
well,
well, it's not the stuff
but
that I would do. That's one for sure.
I mean, I can understand that the heat is one of the most powerful elements which can trigger human emotions and usually negative emotions.
Yeah,
But but the such scale of hate and leading to the brawl, a full-time brawl, and maybe even a crime is even too much by my standard, and it's yeah.
yeah. You don't get that to see that every day. That's one for sure.
No,
That's one for
definitely.
sure.
I think it was maybe second time in my life when I see such a brawl which escalated so quickly, almost to the level of crime committed.
Hmm. I must say, well, I never witnessed such a high level anger over here. I don't know if it is indeed because it was not yet warm enough for that to happen. But we did have a street fight 3 years ago. There was a big street
Oh,
fight here. Yeah, it started with this woman and this man. They were a couple, and they had an argument going. And
obviously.
yeah, and she was basically accusing him of stuff, and he was accusing her of stuff. And at some point, he basically tosses her the car keys and walks off and goes like, yeah, you drive yourself, blah 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 blah, well, whatever. So he walks off, and the woman walks after him and basically pulls him on his arm because she wanted to have him to turn. And with that, he basically turned and he slapped her in the face. And that's something you better not do in this country, because that's trouble. And I don't know where people came from. I don't know if they have been standing around waiting for this to happen or whatever. But all of a sudden, the entire street was full of people and they were all yelling and arguing and calling each other names over back and forth and all that. So yeah, we had a street fight going on here. It was really interesting to see. Yeah, about 9 to 10 people I think that it was. But yeah, that was more than enough for me.
Wow, that
Yeah,
doesn't sound good.
I don't like that kind of vibe, if you know what I mean. The moment that I feel that there is an argument in the air, that people are being aggressive, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe time to cool down, okay? I will step over there and wait until you have cooled down. Bye! And then I'm leaving. I'm not going there.
Oh, well, I don't blame you. I would do the same.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I mean, I've witnessed. I'm not gonna bitching about myself at all. I've seen so much in my life, but um, even even in army, I've seen a lot of things. Army is a group of people with a pumped testosterone,
Yeah.
so the brawl is actually quite often. But this situation was one of the most violent situation, violent in a way that it could end up really badly. It was as a
Yeah.
crime.
Yeah.
And I was surprised how quickly it escalated. But when I was home and talking to my wife,
Mm-hmm.
she said that there could be another explanation of the whole situation, lying in the fact that the market of employees here in the northern Poland is very poor when it comes to the qualified workers,
Mm-hmm.
construction workers. So quite often, people or who may have the criminal background are hired by the employers.
Mm-hmm.
in the past it wasn't like that because market was full of the qualified people with no criminal record at all. But when most of these people, after the great economic crisis in 2008, traveled to UK, so not much
Yeah.
of this working force left
Yeah.
to choose from. So it could be explained that guy could be some former, criminal. That's
Well,
why he was so eager to grab a weapon and immediately harm the other guy.
I don't know. It could be that, but I think it's more a combination of the two. You have a lot of people that are already stressed out by whatever reason. Most of the time, it's
That's
financial
true.
reasons. And you have the weather that basically is not really making things any better. And
That's true.
that combination, what I've witnessed, is most of the time the ingredient for things to explode.
Mm.
And it
Those,
goes really quickly from 0 to 10. It really goes fast.
that's true. That's true. You're a very wise person, Simi.
Yeah, I'm not a very wise person.
Matured
I'm an
with
old
life
woman.
experience.
I've seen a lot, my dear.
Oh, I have a neighbor, a lady. I really like her. She's like, right now she's like 90 plus,
Mm-hmm.
and I have known her for like 40 years or something, or
Yeah.
most of my life, to be honest. And I really like her. She's awesome. And we talked some, I don't know, few years back, and I said I was like 45, maybe 44 back then, and she was already 80 plus, and I said, "Oh, I've seen a lot." She looked at me and say, "You so shit yet?"
Which is true. Which is very true.
Which is
I know.
true. I wasn't.
Yeah, my mom basically said the same. She basically used the same words on me. If I said, "Well, I know," and she was like, "You know nothing." Like I was Jon
Yeah.
Snow. You know nothing. I was like, "What?" But now I know a little bit of what she meant. And I don't know it
Oh
all
yes.
yet. I don't know it all yet. But yeah.
But yeah, it comes with age. When you're, for example, 20 and someone way older than you tells you that you've seen shit yet, you are probably offensive. How dare you? Me, I already seen a lot.
Yeah, I know a
But
lot.
when you're,
I'm old for my age.
yeah, but when you're turned 40, for example, you will say, that's true. I haven't seen a lot yet.
No,
It
that's
comes with
basically
age.
yeah. It's the pre-time before you go into the stage of I've seen a lot as well. I've seen different things than you have, but I've seen a lot as well. You know, I mean, it
I
shifts. It shifts, and it's true. People basically go through various backgrounds, various history moments. Uh, also in various places. I mean, what I have seen might not be the same. What someone sees, for instance, that lives in I'm just calling a name in Belgium or in France or whatever. I mean, I've never seen a full street riot or a rise of people against the how do you call it, the government, which in France
hmm
is a very normal common thing. If in France politici basically do stuff that the people don't like, there's a riot. It's coming.
True.
It's brewing. They're,
They
they're
love to
going to
riot.
smash the place, and yeah, I have seen the how do you call it in English?
Mhm.
The strikes,
Oh,
the
okay.
marches that they march to a certain area in the land to basically gather there and then raise their voice against. I've seen that. That happens a lot here. But what happens, for instance, in France is they just break down the entire place. They just tear it down. Now, we had something similar going on a couple of years ago with the COVID situation. People just couldn't stand for the fact that government wanted to basically open up the restaurants and such for those that were vaccinated, and then you needed a passport, you needed a vaccination passport for that, and you had to show that to the
Right.
restaurant owner and all that. And there were a lot of people that were completely going ballistic. And I
Oh, the same
recall
here.
I recall very vividly that there were even people calling out, "It's going to be a revolution!" And I was laughing to myself, and I was like, "You don't even fucking know what a revolution looks like. Go to France. There is where you find revolution. They know what a revolution is. They did it once. We never did
Yeah.
that. So who are you to say that this is going to be a revolution?" Yeah. Come back in 100 years, and then we talk. It's really, but I think in each experience, it's different for every person to what they find in a certain act that other people do to each other.
That's true.
I already start running when I start feeling the vibe going downwards. You know, when people are already being aggressive to each other. I don't like that. I do not deal with that very well, so I start running. I don't like that, so I'm out. You basically wait until the pickaxe is picked up, and then you go like, "Oh
Yep.
shit, this is going south. I'm out of here. Bye." That's way too
I'm
long
out of
waiting.
here.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
way too long waiting for me. Trust me, I'm already gone. I'm going like, okay, these two guys don't like each other. They have an argument. I'm out. Bye. Call me a coward, but
Mm.
that has kept me alive quite some times, to tell you that much.
No, 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 no. It's not. It's not cowardness. It's preemptive removal yourself of the potential battle zone.
I'm not choosing sides here, guys. I'm out. Bye. You're on your
By the way,
own.
by the way, it's funny because you use the word strike. It's I know I'm gonna be smart ass right now. Um, you know, this word really exists in the English dictionary. However, I think it's more continental word. So it was like a brought from the continental Europe to UK.
Huh?
Because usually in UK, when you say, if you want to say people are on strike, I usually say people are protesting.
Yeah,
And if
protesting.
you
Yeah,
if you have like a mass riot or
yeah,
mass number of workers who are against government's policy on
yeah.
something,
That we
you
have
usually
here a
say
lot.
you, you either say you either say it's the labor protest or the labor movement.
Yeah, but that is more work involved, and here they do it not only work involved. Basically, they protest. That was the word that I was looking for. I couldn't think of the word. That's my problem. My brain was like, "Oh, you're looking for this word? Well, guess what? We just did it."
No, 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 no. Don't get me wrong. I'm not lecturing you
No, 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 no.
on
I
this
know
one.
that you're not
It's
lecturing me,
just
but I was looking for that
w-
word. I was like, protest. That was it. When I heard you say it, I was like, yeah, that was the word I was looking for. I wasn't calling about strike because strike is work involved. Strike over
but
here is a work involved thing.
just smoke cigarettes. Simi.
Who, me?
Yes.
I haven't smoked a cigarette for 5 years now, 6 years.
Okay. Because I'm not sure you remember there was a cigarette maker brand known as Lucky Strike.
Lucky Strike, yeah, Lucky Strike. We had that here too, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, it was like a white box
With a
with a
red circle
white.
on it and black
Yeah, yeah,
letters.
yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
know them because
Yeah.
I smoked those too. I smoked those too.
Really?
Yeah, I did. I did. For a short period, but I didn't like them.
I can't remember if I ever smoked one, but maybe once or for 2 times.
Yeah, well, they're the cheaper cigarettes. Are they
Hmm.
nice to smoke? Nah, not really.
Hmm.
But I have to admit, I was never a good smoker to start.
Well, unfortunately, I have smoked for 20, 27 years.
I smoked from my 14th. Actually, I started at 9, but we
Really?
we cannot call that smoking
Wat?
because
Wat?
vanaf mijn
Op je
negende.
Jeez.
Ja?
Ja, met roken. But
What the heck?
yeah, but here's the thing: you cannot call that
I agree
smoking
with Anka.
because I
What the
really,
hell?
I only smoked one cigarette in each 2-3 months or something. Because I had to basically nicked them from my sister. Okay? I had to steal them. And
But why?
well, because back in the days when I was 9, I was at the child's home, and you had to have something to look a little bit tough, I guess. And my understanding was, if you smoke, you're tough. Okay, I will start smoking. But I never liked it, so that was a little bit of a problem. I never liked smoking, but I started smoking. The real start, the first cigarette that I smoked was when I was 9. Was that smoking? No, because I smoked a cigarette each 2 or 3 months if I could get my hands on one. So I don't call that really smoking. But
Dat is toch veel te vroeg, man.
I know it's way too early. My mom was very livid when she found out that I was even smoking. Period. She didn't want us smoking, even though she smoked. She didn't want me and my sister to smoke. But you know, times change. Times are different. You know how that goes. And but we were at the Maria Internaat, so we were at the child's home when I started my smoking. And but yeah, I was 14 when I really started smoking, and that's when my mom also found out when I was smoking. And she was of course very sad about the fact that I was smoking already at my 14th. She really didn't like it. But she also knew that forbidding me to smoke was making it worse. So she didn't want to do that. She wanted to keep a little bit of a control on the smoking. So what she told me was, okay, I don't mind that you smoke. Well, she did, but you know what I mean. But you have to smoke indoors. I don't want you smoking on streets, because that really that really looks like you're some pimp or whatever, or some hooker. It's not really what you want to do. So, okay.
Hooker?
Yeah, my mom had weird, strange visions, because I could also not curl my hair. That was not done. You didn't do that. Because if you curled your hair like a perm in your hair, if you put a perm in, she was like, oh, no, 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 that is way too trashy. So like, okay, well, if you find that, okay. So when I was invited by a classmate of mine to go with her to the barber shop, to the hairdresser shop, and she was taking a perm. Well, you can imagine what went through my head. She was only 16, and I was like, "You're taking a perm, girl? You're trashy," So then she asked me if I wanted to have a perm, and I was like, "No, my mom will kill me if I do that." And she was like, "No, no, no, just do it. It will be fun for you. It will be looking good on you." That's how I lost my first hair. Because I basically said eventually, okay, well, I would like to have a perm as well because I have straight hair. So I got my perm from her. She basically paid for it. And it looked really cute. I had very small curls. That was really curly. And the next day, my entire front line of the hair had dropped out. Was gone. Gone with the wind. What was that?
Van het roken.
No, 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 no. That was the basically. Hold on, Dutch.
Me?
Yeah.
Can I take a 10 to 15 minutes break?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back. No worries.
You don't have to ask for that, dear. You just go like, hey, I will be right back. You will see when I will return. Bye.
Oh yes, of course I
Yeah,
can.
there
But
you go.
I will tell you about it because it will be a lack of respect to the other people involved in chat.
Oh my God, are we going to go that road now, dear? Go do whatever it is that you need to do. Go, move. I will tell.
Move.
I
Oh
will
my
tell
God.
Miss Enkeliemen here what I was saying in English. Nee, mijn moeder vond permanent. Ik zei dus van. Het roken vond ze dus inderdaad. Dat was dellerig. Hè? Dan leek je net alsof je een del was. Dus dat mocht ik eigenlijk niet. En toen ze dat uitvond, vond ze dat wel eigenlijk heel erg jammer. Maar mijn moeder. Want toen Mark maakte dus een opmerking van. Hooker. Toen vertelde ik hem, mijn moeder had sowieso een beetje aparte ideeën. Want een permanent laten zetten voor haar, in haar standaard, was ook iets wat dellerig was. Dat deed je ook niet. Dus toen een klasgenootje van mij vroeg of ik een permanent wilde, toen zij er een ging laten zetten. En toen had ik zoiets van, nou, ik weet niet of ik dat wel moet doen. En toen heb ik hem dus laten zetten. En dat was ook toen mijn haar uitviel. Want ik heb dus een permanent laten zetten. Zag er heel leuk uit. Allemaal hele kleine krulletjes. Ik was net een poedel, echt waar. Maar de volgende dag werd ik wakker en toen was mijn hele frontlinie van mijn haar was helemaal uitgevallen. Dus ik had allemaal een hele kale plek aan de voorkant. Een hele kale band. En dan daarachter kwam dan mijn haar, wat er dan nog enigszins in was blijven zitten. Dus ja, dat was mijn eerste ervaring met een permanent. Ja, ja, want het komt door toen de tijd werd het permanent nog gezet met een heel scherp goedje. Weet ook als de tierenlier, jongen, echt waar. Ze hadden het gezet op mijn hoofd, die permanent. En ze hadden dat met een kwastje hadden ze dat aangebracht, dat vloeistof, daar krijg je de krulletjes van. En dat beet. Oh, en dan moest ik ook nog een 1,5 uur onder zo'n gloeilamp zitten. Ik was net freaking niet die, jongen. Echt waar. Dus ja. Ja, ik was toen, even kijken, ik was toen ook een jaar of 15 toen ik mijn eerste permanent liet zetten. Dat was meteen ook wel de één na laatste permanent. Ik heb het daarna nog 1 keer geprobeerd, maar toen viel het weer uit. En toen had ik zoiets van, dit gaat hem dus niet worden.
Nee.
Nee, ik had in een keer in mijn kaal koppetje. Oké. Nee, maar ik was 14 toen ik voor het eerst echt begon te roken. 14 jaar. Is toch wat? Oké, even kijken. What did you do in your dream? This could just be coincidence, you know. Far stranger things have happened. Forget it. We dwelled too long on this nonsense already. There's a real issue to deal with. There we go.
It felt real to me. Too real. If it happens again, try to resist.
Oh, girl, trust me.
You can't take anything
I
for
did
granted,
that.
especially when it's to do with what's going on up here.
There you go. Don't worry, girl. I already didn't want that. Okay, did we have others to talk to? No, no one else was wanting to talk to me. Okay, so I will go to the chest.
Maar ik ga het ook niet altijd maken, want ik ben morgen weg.
Ja, morgen is vrijdag.
Ja, weet ik. Ik heb een afspraak gemaakt.
Oh,
En dan word ik opgehaald, dus dan moet ik weg.
oké.
Dus ik kan het niet al te laat maken.
Nee.
No one stopped me yet.
Hé, maar eventjes, hoe is het afgelopen trouwens met Vadersdag? Was dat nog een beetje leuk? Ja, was het gezellig? Ja?
Het is superleuk.
Ja, je was uit eten geweest, had ik begrepen van je, hè?
Ja.
Joh!
We hadden high cocktail en high beer gedaan.
Je had een wat en een wat?
Nou, dat is high tea.
Oh, high tea, ja. Dat
Maar
ken ik.
dan is het met cocktail.
Oh, en wat moet ik me daarbij voorstellen dan? Want
Het is hetzelfde als high tea, maar dan heb je 3 verschillende cocktails. Met hapjes erbij.
maar cocktail is toch met alcohol?
Ja.
Ah, vandaar dat ik het niet ken.
Ja, nee, dat is ook niet zo lang. Of wij zijn er laat achter gekomen dat dat bestaat. Maar high cocktail en high beer natuurlijk, omdat mijn vader drinkt dan bier. Maar
Ja.
wij laten dan verschillende soorten biers maken.
Oké.
En wij dan 3 verschillende cocktails.
Oké.
Dus dat hakt er lekker in.
Ja, dat wil ik graag
Maar we hadden
geloven.
wel lekkere hapjes erbij natuurlijk. Dan
Ja.
is maar wel heel snel dronken dan.
Ja, op een lege maag moet je dat sowieso niet doen. Alcohol op een lege maag is een heel slecht idee. Maar het was wel leuk dus.
Dat was dus de verrassing voor mijn vader.
Oh, wat leuk.
Ja.
Ja.
Het was echt leuk om dat samen weer te doen.
Ja.
En, ja, mooi weer gehad natuurlijk.
Dat is altijd wel een beetje belangrijk. Ik bedoel,
Laat gemaakt.
ja, nou, maar ja, goed, ja, zolang je maar lol hebt, joh. Ik bedoel, dan maakt het de tijd toch ook niet uit, denk ik dan wel. Ik bedoel, als je maar lol hebt.
Ja, het was wel leuk. Leuke zondag.
Dat was wel leuk dus.
Afgelopen week.
Ja.
En ja, nu, ja, morgen ga ik dan weer weg.
Ja? Wat ga je morgen doen? Als ik zo onbeschoft mag vragen.
Gewoon naar de stad.
Hoe gezellig.
Samen met een vriendin van mij.
Oh ja, dat is wel
De
leuk.
eerste keer.
Oh.
Tenminste, op een plek waar ik nooit ben geweest.
Oh, oké. Ah, dat kan nog wel leuk worden, toch? Ik bedoel,
Ja, zeker.
ja.
En gelukkig dat het dan droog blijft, want morgen heb ik, morgen, weet het, zaterdag zal er weer meer kans op regen vallen.
Ja,
Maar
alles
ik
wat er
blijf
nu
het
gevallen
morgen
is,
doen. Sorry?
alles wat er nu gevallen is, valt morgen niet meer, denk ik dan.
Ja, bij ons in het zuiden bedoel ik dan.
Nou, in het algemeen, want wij begonnen vanmorgen ook met regen. Ik was wakker geworden en ik denk, nou, ik ga eventjes rustig mijn ambivé dingetjes doen. En ik kijk naar buiten, want ik hoorde wat. En ik had dus niet gezien dat ik mijn deur op de kier had laten staan vannacht. En ik hoorde dus echt een zacht geruis, weet je wel. En dat tik, 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 tik van tegen metaal, die regendruppels. Ik denk, wat is dat nou? Dus ik kijk naar buiten. Ik denk, oh joh, het regent. En het onweert niet eens. Nou, dat wel netjes. En het heeft inderdaad eventjes flink geregend. En in de eind van de dag heeft het ook nog eventjes zachtjes geregend. En daarna was het goed. Ik dacht, oh, dit vind ik eigenlijk helemaal niet erg. Dit weer vind ik wel prettig. Ik hou van dit weer.
Nee, maar het koelt dan ook lekker af, hè?
Ja, het is ook niet zo plakkerig meer nu.
Nee, precies. En dat is eigenlijk wel juist het fijnste ervan.
Ja, want
Ondanks
soms...
dat het dan regent, maar het koelt gewoon lekker af.
Ja, maar weet je wat het is? Het is, kijk, weet je, normaal als het dus... Nou, gaat hij lekker, Yoda?
Ik hoorde wat inderdaad.
Ja, jongen, kerel. Leer toch eens even normaal water drinken. Dat is echt een dingetje bij jou, hè? Als hij water drinkt, dan drinkt hij lobber, 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 lobber. Nou, dat ziet er allemaal heel goed uit en dat gaat allemaal hartstikke goed. Nou, dan is hij klaar, dan gaat hij rondjes lopen en dan is het... Dan
kan het zeggen, er was iets van...
Ja,
alsof hij net kokhalzen was.
Ja, nou dat is dus inderdaad wat hij doet. Want dan komt er een laatste slok, die komt dan weer terug. Ik weet nog steeds niet waar het ligt. Ik vermoed dat het te maken heeft... Nou, nee, ik vermoed dat het te maken heeft met die strottenhoofd van hem. Want hij is als pupje natuurlijk niet helemaal goed uit die geboorte gekomen. En hij heeft het al gedaan zo lang als dat ik hem heb. Hij doet het eigenlijk altijd. Als hij water drinkt, altijd komt er wat terug. Altijd. Dat is standaard. Kun je vergif op innemen. Dus ik heb zoiets van, ja, helemaal normaal is het niet. En de dierenarts zei ook al, nou ja, goed, zolang die er verder geen last van heeft, hij heeft er verder ook geen last van. Hij kan alleen niet normaal water drinken, schijnbaar. Dus een beetje een raar hondje is het gewoon. Een beetje een raar hondje. Ja. En zaterdag gaat het hele vachtje er weer af. En jou? Dan ben je weer een kale garnaal. Ja. Dan kunnen we de taken... De taken. Dan kunnen we de teken weer zien voordat ze hier bespringen.
Taken.
Ja, dat is een klote teken. Hij heeft de verdorie alweer 3 te pakken gehad, verdomme. Ja, en mijn tekentang ligt dus in Utrecht. Ik baal er enorm van, want dat is best een goede tekentang.
Kan je een nieuwe kopen dan?
Nou, ik heb een nieuwe gekocht, maar ik kan de tekentang die ik had, dat is een hele fijne. Want dan hoef je hem alleen maar onder die teek te schuiven en dan kan je draaien. Deze moet je over de teken en dan moet je knijpen. Het probleem alleen echter is dat hij ontzettend lang haar heeft. En ja, er zit altijd wel een haartje tussen. Er zit er altijd een haartje tussen. Dat vindt hij niet leuk en dan gaat hij lopen grauwen naar me.
Ja, dat snap ik.
Ja. Dus ja, dat is niet zo'n hele fijne tang die ik heb. Dus ja, ik wil eigenlijk mijn tekentangetje uit Utrecht terug.
En als je dan zo eentje zoals wat je eerst had niet kan terugvinden dan, om te kopen?
Nou, dat zeg ik, die ligt in Utrecht. En ik ga wel binnenkort naar Utrecht om mijn spullen terug te halen hoor. Maar ja, het is... ik moet hem terughalen gewoon. Ik moet dat ding gewoon terughalen. Ik heb er schijnbaar 2 van die tekentangetjes heb ik gekocht pas geleden. Ik heb er dus eentje had ik al in huis. En ik kon dat niet vinden. Ik was het ook helemaal vergeten dat ik dat ding gekocht had. En toen had ik een andere gekocht. Ook zo'n over de teek heen zet dingetje. En nou vond ik die ene weer terug. Ik denk, ah shit. Ik had er al een.
Ja, dat is irritant.
Ah ja, maar dat is 60 cent. Daar ga ik ook niet dood van. Maar toch. Weet je wel, ik zie zo, ja, dat ik 2 van die pokken dingen. Waar ik niks mee kan.
Nee.
Nee, ik kan ze voor Yoda kan ik ze niet gebruiken. Ik kan ze voor de katten gebruiken, maar de katten hebben nooit teken. Maar voor Yoda kan ik ze niet gebruiken. Kijk, Bo was daar een stuk makkelijker in. Die ging gewoon liggen zo van, ah mama, ja hoor, haal maar weg. Ja, is geen lief huisdier. Ik wil hem ook niet meer hebben. Weet je wel? En dan kon ik hem zo weghalen. En Bo had ook lang haar. Dus dat ik ze met Bo vond, dat was sowieso een miracle. Maar Yoda wil gewoon absoluut niet hebben dat je aan hem gaat lopen punniken. dat hele gefrunnik vindt hij 300 keer niks. Dus ja, nou ja, goed, het is niet anders. Nou, en aankomende zaterdag gaat hij dan weer naar zijn trims toe, dus dan gaan we de tot 9 er overheen jagen. Ja, dan vinden we ze vanzelf wel weer terug. Ja. Even kijken hoor. Ja, we gaan... even kijken, zijn ze allemaal leeg? Want dat is wel eventjes... Oh nee! Zij heeft nog een heleboel. Wat verdik. Nou, ik moet nog even terug naar de kist. Ja, oh no! She has all kinds of food in her inventory. It will all go bad. Luckily gaat het niet bederfvoer hier niet. Dat scheelt.
Oh, nee.
Nee, maar dan krijg je dat weer. Moet je dat weer helemaal gelopen uitpulken. Even kijken hoor. Oh, hij is al helemaal... Oké. En dan doen we even... Dit.
Ik had niet gedacht dat ik zoveel Sam-families opeens weer heb staan.
Wat? Wat zeg je nou?
Dat ik zoveel Sims-families weer heb openstaan.
Oh!
Ik heb er alweer 3 families klaarstaan.
Oké.
Dus dat zie ik nu in mijn eigen schedule.
Ja.
Wat dat steeds terugkomt.
Maar ja, goed.
Dat ik de ABC Challenge weer opnieuw heb opgepakt.
Ja.
En dan heb ik... even kijken, waar sta je? Met de familie Pancakes. Waar ik mee was begonnen met Vaderdag.
Ja.
Op Vaderdag, voordat ik wegging. Die dag. Die heb ik nog lopen, want ja, die wil ik toch wel houden. Vind ik wel leuk.
Ja.
Nou, een kindje samen. En,
heb jij wel bij jouw stamboom dat je de mannetjes, dat daar wel de fotootjes bij staan, of ook niet?
Hoe bedoel je?
Nou, er is iemand die is dus ook met een stamboom business bezig.
Ja.
En die had het dus aangemaakt, maar die kan dus nou in één keer de mannetjes niet meer in de stamboom terugzien. Die zijn allemaal verdwenen. Nou, lekker dan. Ja. Ja, ik had zoiets van, nou, dat zal dan wel weer wat zijn.
Ja, zover heb ik nog niet gekeken eerlijk gezegd. Want ik heb eigenlijk, nadat ik met die ABC Challenge, dat ze zwanger is, ben ik gestopt met streamen daarna. Hè? Want ik wil het wel een beetje spannend houden. Dus in de volgende stream gaat ze bevallen. Dan ga ik pas kijken in de stamboom hoe het eruit ziet.
Oké.
Ik heb nog niet gekeken eerlijk gezegd.
Nee.
Ik heb ook offline niet meer gekeken. Ik heb gewoon afgesloten en klaar.
Oké, nou ja,
Maar
goed.
Opgeslagen werd natuurlijk. Eerst opgeslagen en dan afgesloten.
Ik ben benieuwd.
Dus ik zie het de volgende keer wel als ik ga spelen.
Ja, ik ben heel benieuwd.
Wat voor datum zijn we nou? Oké, morgen ga ik Tetris doen. Morgenavond dan.
Oh, jij hebt ook allemaal uitgestippeld wat je gaat spelen dan, joh.
Ja, ik heb mijn schedule klaarstaan.
Ja, ik heb mijn schema dus ook wel, maar in mijn schema heb ik dus aangegeven wat ik...
Ja, dat je alleen maar rond die tijd online gaat, maar je hebt niet geschreven wat je gaat doen.
Jazeker wel. Ik heb vanmorgen bijvoorbeeld...
Morgen 7.
Nee, ik heb niet de hele week al ingevuld, omdat ik dat ook niet weet. Ik weet niet wat ik de hele... Maar ik heb wel ingevuld dat ik morgen bijvoorbeeld de huisjes ga bekijken van de challenge.
Ja, wanneer was dat ook alweer?
Dat is morgen.
Oh no!
Ja!
Oh no!
Ja! Ik heb het ook nog niet af.
Oh, you are going to leave us, Virginians. Oh no!
Oh jee! Nee! Nee, ik heb het dus ook nog niet af. Ik heb ook zoiets van, oh shite. Ik ben veel te laat weer eraan. Ik heb er weer veel te laat aan gedacht. Ik moet hem nog afmaken ook.
Want je staat hier. Ben je nou bezig?
Ja, ik ben nu aan het streamen.
En dan morgen Alfabethuis Challenge bij.
Ja, morgen ga ik de alfabet.
Een nieuwe challenge C.
Ja.
Oh wow.
Het C-huis. Het zeehuis wordt morgen bekendgemaakt. Oh.
Cool, kan ik het binnenkort ook ophalen.
Ja, als het goed is, wordt het morgen bekendgemaakt. Dan kan je het morgen al ophalen.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to back and welcome to be backy.
Welcome back.
Did you do a number 2 again?
Yes, of course. A beautiful object.
A very pretty brown, elongated, oval shape, right? Yes.
You are 100% correct. Well, my dysfunctional brother, Scotland, calls it a bronze figurine.
Bronze figurine. Okay, yeah, well, why not? Yeah, that's what I would call it too. Bronze figurine. Oh my
Maar
god.
nu zaterdag ga ik dan die horrorgame doen.
Oh, that's Saturday. Oh.
Ja, nu zaterdag 1 juli.
You might want to know, Mark, coming Saturday, Miss Anke Lehman is going to do a horror game because she reached a certain goal of members, I think it was.
200 followers.
Yeah, you got 200 followers. So she has now put herself to the horrible setting that she has to do a horror game. So that's what she's going to do. She's going to do a
So
horror
I'm
game.
going out of my comfort zone again.
Yeah.
Because I'm very scared of horror games. Sorry?
No, I was talking to my wife. Sorry.
Oh. She's very scared of horror games, so she's not really going to leap forward and say, "Oh yes, let's do this! Yay! This is fun! I'm going to do a horror game! Yay!"
A new style of horror because it is a find and seek game. So it is not a game like how do you call that?
Or survival game, perhaps?
No, it is not a survival game. It is a find and seek game.
It's a puzzle, I think.
A puzzle game.
How would you punish someone who
Oh, you mean
wronged
the hidden object game?
Wrong me how?
With find some
Oh,
objects
so murder or theft?
in the game.
Killing is good. It culls the weak.
It is a horror
But
style,
theft
so
would be
it
paid
is
for
new.
painfully.
The game is
1,000
new.
times over.
Good.
Yeah,
to
so
know.
she has to basically find objects and then expect to be horribly scared.
The story in this game is horror. So, and this is the first time I will play that. So I don't know what for game it is. So it is very new for me as well.
What game is it? What game is it?
The game called True Fear Forsaken Souls Part 1.
No traps, please.
Man, that's a long title.
Yeah, well.
Fear Forsaken Souls Part 1.
Yeah, he's going to look at it, trust me.
Het heeft meer delen.
Ja.
Deel 2 is ook al uit. En ik heb op Facebook gelezen dat deel 3 ook binnenkort uit zou komen.
Oké.
Misschien eind dit jaar, begin volgend jaar.
So there are 3 parts.
Ja. Het
Okay.
derde deel zou al... zijn ze nu mee bezig met maken.
Oké.
Maar ik heb deel 1 nog niet eens gezien, dus ik ben benieuwd.
This is going to be fun.
Ik vind het wel, want ik vind zoek- en vindspellen heel leuk om te doen.
Ja.
En waarom niet in horrorstijl?
I don't know if I can
Ik denk, ja, hoe cool is dat om dat te combineren? Gewoon het verhaal is gewoon een horrorverhaal.
Yeah. So the story is a horror story, and
Mark, what did you say?
I said I presume it's gonna be streams on your stream, of course, on your channel.
Ah, yes, I will play the game at 8 p.m.
Ja,
for me then.
Okay,
het gaat op jouw stream
Saturday,
zijn. Ja, jouw stream.
1 July.
1st of July, yeah. But it's going to be on your stream, yes? On your stream channel. On channel.
I will start on 8 p.m. Oh, excuse me. 8 p.m. That's for me then. I don't know what time it is for you.
Yeah, same time. Poland is on the same time zone as we are, isn't it?
Dezelfde tijdzone.
Mark?
The same time zone.
Mark, what?
I said we are all practically in Europe, the same time zone, except northern or southern corners of Europe.
Yeah. And
I mean, in UK you are GMT 0. In Poland, where I am,
Amerika toch niet? Amerika
GMT
heeft
plus 1.
andere zone.
yeah, but sweetie, he is not in America, dear. He is in Poland. Hij zit in Polen.
Oh.
Polen.
Yeah.
Polish.
He is not American. What on earth made you think that he is
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all good.
I don't want to sound like a hater, my dear Miss Ancalimon, but United States will be one of the last destination where I could live.
Yeah, no, all right. Sorry.
I'm not a fan of US. No offense.
Maar het gekke is, ik denk altijd meteen als mensen Engels praten, denk ik altijd meteen Amerika, Engels. Terwijl gewoon nee, Engels gewoon een wereldtaal is, dat weet ik. Maar ja.
Yeah, well, you could actually hear it. That he definitely is not American. You can definitely hear it on the way that he speaks.
En zijn accent klinkt anders.
It's not an accent. If it is British, it's not an accent. British is an official language.
I am from beautiful island of Great Britain.
Yeah.
Yeah, British.
Yeah, he's British. He's as British as they come. I mean, have you ever heard Prophet Roll speak?
Yes.
Then you know, right? I mean, Prophet Roll and he have the same way of pronunciation in the language.
Yeah.
I really have to talk to Prophet.
Yeah, Prophet. Oh, he's Prophet. Prophet is just a sweetie. Prophet is a sweetie. Really, you will like him.
I believe you.
He's a very sweet, kind, soft-spoken.
Vaak online, of liggen nou mij?
What was that?
Ik zie hem ook niet meer zo vaak online.
Prophet is not often online because he's working. And he, as far as I understood, only recently obtained a computer because he didn't even have a computer before time. Yeah, let's say he did have a computer, but something happened to it, I think. And Prophet is, I think it broke. And Prophet is not one that has loads and loads and loads and loads of money. So a new computer was not high on his ranking list. Now, he managed, I think, to actually get the thing started again. But again, he is not much on it because he's working a lot. And when he comes home, he is actually basically quite tired. Yeah,
go carry on.
No. I'm waiting for you to proceed.
When Miss Ancalimon mentioned United States of America, I recall a hilarious thing shown in TV news channel.
Okay.
The police was investigating one guy in Poland who was attempting to purchase a very intriguing gear. The gear was consisted with the bulletproof armor vest and a bulletproof helmet.
Yeah.
When the police met this guy and investigated him, interrogated him, and to be more precisely, and asked, "Why the fuck you need that gear?" He said, "Oh, I'm traveling to United States."
Oei.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah.
Ik ga heel
That's
even
true,
mij
unfortunately.
muten.
Yeah, it's good. It's okay.
Ik ben zo terug.
Okay, we'll speak to you in a little. So Miss Inkleman is going to mute herself for a short period, but she will be back.
That's fine. I really hope Anka will not accuse us of stealing the whole show and chat, because you mostly we've been active more than her.
Well, if I don't think that she would have the she's not one that would go and say, "Oh, you cannot do that," blah 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 blah. She just, she listens. She listens and basically chimes in when she gets the chance. She's very polite, Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Ankalimon seems a very nice person.
She
Decent
is.
soul, I'd say.
She's a very nice person, and she has a very good voice to sing. And that's the thing that you hear constantly when people talk about her. They all actually go on about her voice, because she seemingly has a very friendly sounding, pleasant listening to voice. And
Oh yes, absolutely. I even mentioned this before.
yeah.
as I
Oh, you're not
remember.
the first one. You're not the first one. It's the first thing that I hear from others as well. They constantly go like, "Oh, she has a nice voice. She has a nice voice," and I'm going like,
I mean,
"What about my voice?" No, not of course, but yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if I wasn't married, I would probably say her voice is very sexy, but I'm not entitled to say so.
Well,
Officially.
well, you're not the first to say
Very
that
female
either.
type of a voice.
Yeah, you're not the first one to say that either. I mean, there have been people saying that, and it might be true. There might be people that find her. Oh.
Cut it out. It's worse than Noah's out there.
Nothing we need to
Oh,
worry about.
what?
How about a
Hold on.
dragon?
Hold on.
Would that worry you?
My character basically walked through a area that I didn't want.
Gas.
I didn't want to
You're welcome
go
to rest
there,
here.
actually.
Oh, by the
So,
way, I was curious about the Baldur's Gate 3.
yeah.
Which you're currently playing. I've heard some comment. It was the comment made on the reaction videos after Xbox Gaming Showcase
Uh-huh.
ago. And someone said, "Oh, we're gonna release the Baldur's 2 in September." I said to myself, "Wait a second, but see me just playing Baldur's Gate. Is it the final version of a game you're playing right now, already released, or is it just some sort of you're still under development?"
This is under development still.
Okay, cool. So it makes sense now.
Yeah, it's still very heavily under construction.
Development.
But
Under construction. You can say so.
Under construction. It's a very nice game though. They basically know very well what they're doing. There's not much how do you call it? There's not much trouble in the game going on about how it is played and if it
You mean
is.
glitches, bugs, and
There's
exploits?
there's not much of glitches going on. The only thing that I did notice, and that is what I've noticed from the moment that I bought the game, is that they do tend to have a problem with the camera, because the camera sometimes is stuck in a position that you cannot see the scene that is in front of you, which is not always wished for. But I think they are trying to better that, and it is a problem that they had in the previous Baldur Gates as well, because I saw someone play Baldur's Gate in YouTube. Adien, hold on. Adien, doe dat eens niet. Hold on. My cat is stuck. Ah, my cat is stuck. Ah, are you unstuck? Okay, she's unstuck now.
Your cat is stuck.
Yeah, she was stuck. She has her nail stuck to the... Are you stuck still? Do I have to unstuck you? I have to unstuck her. Okay. I will be helping you. I will be coming, little kid. Yeah, I will be coming, little kid. Hold on. Mommy is coming. I'm going to save you. I'm going to save you. She's stuck with her nail. She cannot pull it out. Because she doesn't understand that actually moving her paw up and then back is actually working. She doesn't understand that. Hold on. I will be right back. 2 seconds. 1, 2, I can hear you count already. Yes. Hold on, little dear. Yeah, now you're free. Okay, bye. Bye. Sorry for doing that. Sorry for pinching you, little girl. Sorry for pinching you, but I had to get you free. Yeah, you were stuck. You were being a little bit of an idiot again. Yeah, that isn't the problem. You're my little idiot, so that's good. Come on. So yeah, but yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 2 has the same problem a bit. Because I saw that in a game that someone was playing in Baldur's Gate 2, and there was this scene, and yeah, the camera zoomed out, and they were stuck behind the tent instead of actually seeing what was going on. I was like, oh yeah, know that one. So actually, that is already an old problem. Then, yeah, it seems to be an old problem. So I don't know why they have that, but yeah. The camera tends to zoom out a little bit too far at times and not returning to its standard point. And yeah, it's a bit of a trouble.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the developer is checking regularly, or at least I hope they checking regularly the player base and the feedback, about the glitches and potential bugs. So things will be going.
Yeah, they're doing a lot on the feedback and all that kind of stuff. They're really active in that. And if you want to know some other nice knowing thingy about this game, it is actually a Belgian game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's produced in Belgium.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a big thing.
Yeah, it's I didn't know that either until I heard it from, I think it was Erza that told me that it was basically a Belgian game. Oh, la la la, take it.
Oh, by the way, speaking of glitches, there is a joke circling around on the community, usually for fans and players,
Yeah.
as well as close players. But this year, Bethesda will announce a completely new event which never took place before. This new event will be called GlitchCon.
Oh, GlitchCon! Oh my god.
People are just ruthless toward Bethesda.
Oh my god. Yeah. So there will be a lot of
GlitchCon. You got it?
Yeah. GlitchCon. There will be a lot of games going there. Yeah. A lot of people. Okay. Yeah. GlitchCon. Well, actually, that might become a thing. I would not really be finding it strange if that became an actual,
Well, there is an event coming soon,
Must be on my way.
next month in July, which is very important for Bethesda games, particularly for Fallout fans, as it is the main event where the Fallout news and Elder Scrolls news are revealed. It is, of course, QuakeCon.
It is what?
QuakeCon.
QuakeCon?
You never heard of QuakeCon?
No, doesn't really ring a bell.
Really?
No, really doesn't ring a bell.
Oh my gosh, Simi.
I know.
You're really hiding under the rock for the last 20 years.
Yeah, I know. I'm under a rock. I know. I'm bad. I'm very bad in that. I'm sorry. But can you explain to me what it is?
Well, originally it was the event dedicated to the game called Quake, obviously.
Okay, yeah.
But later became kind of like a celebration for FPS games.
Ah.
Bethesda is like a permanent resident of QuakeCon, so I always.
Is that so? Why?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of QuakeCon. I was watching this QuakeCon years before. Right now, I'm not following this event anymore. Usually, I watch it like rebroadcasted like next year days after the original broadcasting on TV or Twitch.
What's
And
inside?
I'm not a huge fan of QuakeCon anymore. So I don't know what's the reason behind it. What's the reason that the Bethesda became a main player of the state of QuakeCon? Why did it evolve this way? I don't know, to be honest. You have to ask somebody who's following QuakeCon and a huge or massive fan of it.
Better not be cursed.
But it is really indeed called
Box 17.
QuakeCon.
Yes.
Okay. Really weird. An odd name. QuakeCon. Okay. Well, they come up with all kinds of strange names these days, I've noticed, so...
It's very old event.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
You won't get
take
any
my
further
guess
this
and
way,
take a
friend.
guess, like,
Road's
oh,
blocked
it's
up ahead.
10 or 20 years old, but I don't know, but it's very old.
I didn't know that. But then again, I'm not QuakeCon, yeah. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Actually, our original
Rockfall
announcement
in the
for
ravine.
Fallout 76 was
Perfect
made
spot for
during
an
QuakeCon.
ambush.
The what?
I said that the original announcement, the first news about upcoming Fallout 76 were made during QuakeCon.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, people could expect that, oh, you do announce this kind of game, this magnitude of game, like during, I don't know, E3 or what else, or whatever.
Yeah.
What's the name of this event in the not September, August? Oh my God, I forgot. What is the name of the second biggest gaming event taking place in Europe, in Cologne, Germany? August. Oh my God. What the hell? I forgot.
Well, it ain't Comic-Con. I know that because...
No, it's not Comic-Con. Oh my God.
But I'm not really good in the actual...
I think it's not about myself. It's just about my meds. My brain isn't working anymore.
Well, with me, it's not even match. I just don't know because I never have. I've never been to such things, you know. It never really piqued my interest. I never went to such things, which is really stupid.
Gamescom. It's called Gamescom.
Gamescom, yes, because I know that the Sins have been there 2 or 3 years ago. And I do remember that there were a lot of people basically asking me, are you going to Gamescom? No, because I don't, first of all, I don't have the money. Second of all, I loathe traveling alone. I really do not like to travel on my own. And since I'm on my own, I will do most of the traveling on my own. Guess how much traveling I'm doing? None. None whatsoever. I am leaving it alone. I leave that to people more experienced. That's what I call it. Plus, 3, such big events mean lots of people, means me not being in a very fine place.
That's true, but it's relatively close to you.
It is relatively, well, it's
to be honest,
close.
it's even close to Poland, so.
Yeah, well, it's close to in conjunction when you see it that the TwitchCon this year is in Paris, and I hear a lot of people going, "Oh yeah, I bought tickets. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon." TwitchCon was last year, I believe it was in the Netherlands. I should have gone there, but then it was cancelled because of COVID. When was it? 2 years, 3 years ago. I don't know anymore. But it was cancelled because of COVID, so we weren't going. I should have bought my ticket then. What was that?
I said definitely 2021 and 2022.
Yeah.
No, 2020 and 2021 were cancelled.
Yeah, well, I don't know exactly which year it was, but I do know that in that year it was supposed to be in the Netherlands, in Amsterdam. And I should have gone back then, but I didn't, because back then I was not really in the situation that I'm in now. So I didn't go there. But now I'm thinking, now I hear everyone going to Paris. Oh, are you going to TwitchCon? Are you going to? Ah, you're going to TwitchCon as well. Why is everyone so happy about the other party going to TwitchCon as well? Because trust me, the likelihood that you will see that other party on TwitchCon itself is very, very extremely low. Because it's going to be packed. There will be so many people that,
Yes,
yeah,
that's for sure.
it's going to be very packed with a lot of people. It's going to be very warm. Do I want to be there? No, absolutely not. So, for everyone wondering if I ever will visit a TwitchCon ever, the answer is given here. No, it will not happen. Because I don't want to. Because there are too many people. I wish I could do that. But, yeah.
I mean, I wish I could see some big event like E3. Well, sorry, now it's called the Game Fest. Um, but I'm not really interested in TwitchCon as it's mainly dedicated to Twitch itself, streamers, streaming as a service.
Yeah.
It looks like basically like a mass meeting of streamers and their fans.
That is true. I think that is what is happening there too. And also, I do know that there will be also a lot of games coming over to basically show some stuff and that as well. And there will be competitions and such. So, in general, in the totally, it does sound like fun. If you can handle so many people, I cannot handle so many people, so I don't want to be there.
I don't blame you.
It's the same as with I know that the people of Social Spelen, which is the Discord that I actually frequent a lot. And there are a couple of people that want to basically get to know me. They want to basically meet me. And I'm like, why? Yeah, you sound like such fun. I'm not fun, trust me. If you know me one-on-one in real life, I'm totally not fun. Why? Because I'm boring. And it's not because I'm putting myself down. That is how I am experienced by people that eventually got to know me. Because I never move. I don't do new things. I don't do adventurous things. I don't do that. Why? I lead a very careful life. The more carefulness, the better it is. So that means that I'm not doing much in real life, people. I am basically sitting behind my computer 24/7 when I get the chance. That's my life. Sorry, cannot help it, but that's it.
Hello,
like my life too.
Hey, welcome back.
You.
Oh, by the way, Simi, do you remember from a couple of days ago when I mentioned my problem with a Discord, lying in the fact that if I switch Discord, I mean switch tabs between Discord and your chat, for example, your chat, I actually solved this problem really quickly. There was an option like, oh my god, I was so blind. There was an option that switch Discord to just voice Discord, general voice Discord on Xbox. Since Xbox is practically just a gaming PC, it works smoothly without any problems now.
Yeah.
I can have even open multiple channels if I want and still watch a stream and still even watch a game or play a game or whatever.
Yeah, it is not that difficult. The thing is that I have no knowledge about Xboxes because I don't have one. Never saw one. If you want to know something about Xboxes, I'm pointing to Miss Anke there. She plays on one, I think.
PlayStation 4.
Oh, you PlayStation, but those things are all the same to me.
Another thing than Xboxes.
Yeah, well, that's what you say, but to me they're all the same.
Are not the same.
Oh, to me they're all the same. They're all the same to me.
Oh yes. No, they are not.
It's not.
And Kaliman is absolutely
I
right.
had the biggest,
PlayStation
ugliest
is
one myself.
absolutely different.
My friends inside took care of
Trust
the rest.
me. I have been with PlayStation as a
If I
main console
play
for
on
over
Xbox,
14
I
years,
don't
so
understand what I need to do.
What was that? What? How many? How and where?
I said, if I'm going to play on Xbox, I don't know how to play it.
You don't know how
Because
to play it? Oh, what? What?
Because omdat ik gewend ben om op de PlayStation 4 te spelen, kan ik niet met een Xbox overweg.
Oh, okay.
Omdat het echt anders speelt.
Oh.
Het heeft misschien dezelfde vorm van controller, maar de knopjes zijn toch anders.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Mhm.
Oh, they basically they all look the same to me.
Daarom zijn het ook echt twee verschillende consoles.
They all look the same to me.
En daarmee heb je ook andere series. PlayStation heeft PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. En Xbox heeft dus Xbox 360, de S-series, noem maar op. En dat is het verschil.
Aha.
Daarom kan ik er ook niet mee spelen, want ik heb het niet eens. Dus
Nee.
ik moet het dan ook echt oefenen dan, als ik zou
Okay.
naar Xbox.
Let me give a little bit of a translation here, because
But,
it is getting too much to remember.
Everything in English, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to
No, it's
try
fine.
to. I'm going to try to translate. But yeah, she did basically point out the difference between the Xbox and the PlayStation.
Just another
That she doesn't have the PlayStation is mainly because, well, she doesn't have that she doesn't have the Xbox is mainly because she has a PlayStation. And when she was basically presented an Xbox to play on that, she wouldn't know how to play on it because it seems to be totally different than the PlayStation.
I mean, it's true. To be honest, PlayStation was always a console, have been a console, and Sony really wants to maintain this course of action by maintaining PlayStation as a console. Xbox, on the other hand, is took a turn like a 180 degrees, and it's going definitely in the PC way. It's utilizing the same Windows system.
Klopt.
And it's have a different approach to the gaming.
Okay.
De Xbox is nu ook gerelateerd naar PC-versie. Dan kun je ook je Xbox aan je computer vastzetten en dan kun je gewoon spelen alsof je gewoon op je Xbox aan het spelen bent, terwijl het eigenlijk gewoon je PC is. En dat is met de PlayStation 4 iets anders. Het kan wel, maar het is lastiger.
Okay, so you apparently.
Volgens mij is Xbox niet Sony.
No, I think one of them is Microsoft, and the other one is Sony,
Yeah,
and then you also have there's another company involved as well, but I don't know which one that is. But yeah, what she basically is telling is that you can.
Eigenlijk desktop computer.
Yeah, but they also are involved in the gameplay, because if a gameplay like, for instance, Horizon, what was it called? Horizon New Dawn, I think it was called. That game was especially only, it was a game console only game for a long period, and that was because Sony was holding it back from the PC stations. But Sony makes PCs as well, so. See where my problem is?
Maar het is toch iets anders. PlayStation heeft altijd een eigen ding altijd gehad.
Yeah, well, I understand that. But
Die had ik gezien bij hoe heet hij nou weer? Die oh wauw, mijn brein werkt echt niet meer.
Yeah, we all have the problem. We all have the problem that our brain is going like, oh, guess what? You just got a brain fart. I just forgot everything you wanted to say. Ain't that a thing, eh?
Ik ben mijn naam kwijt.
Yeah. Well, you're basically on the same level there. You have the same problem.
Ja, maar dat betekent dus ook dat ik echt moet gaan slapen eindelijk dan.
Ja.
Mijn brein moet afsluiten. Dat betekent dat ik echt moet gaan slapen.
Ja, ja.
Matthias, hè?
What was that? Matthias. Oh, yeah.
Ja, ik...
I know that
Dan moet ik
problem.
mijn hele verhaal kwijt. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't see, and that's the problem. When you basically said my brain goes blank too. Now I'm also playing a game, so my brain is not really focused, to be honest, on the first place, which is really bad. I know I should actually stop playing while you guys are talking to me.
Dan ook.
Yeah, I have the same problem. My brain is also going like, oh, you wanted to say something. Guess what? I just gave you a brain fart. Ain't I funny? And then gone is it. It's all gone. From the brain, I cannot remember whatsoever. Okay, let me see
Need any
what this...
supplies? We've less mouths to feed since the gnolls jumped us.
Oké.
Ah,
Ik
okay.
heb een error even hoor, maar ik weet het echt gewoon niet meer.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. We all have that problem. Let's see. What do I have to trade? Oh, she's a trader. Oh. How much do they cost? How much does this cost? What? 200 is... No. No. We're not going to do that.
Nou ja,
It's too
mensen
much.
doen
You
wel
can make
belangrijk
good use of
wel.
it.
Ik ben echt gewoon een...
I'm
maar
still
dat
looking
is
to
echt
shift some
verstandig bij
supplies.
mij. Als
Don't
ik
have
moet
much to
overschakelen
spare.
naar Engels
There's
en
more
dan
than
weer
we
terug
can
naar
carry.
Nederlands, is soms weet ik gewoon niet meer wat ik dan gezegd heb.
Well, I have no problem with that.
So
The translation is okay, but the thing is that you basically your English is not that bad. I think
Maar
you are
mijn
trying
brein-
too hard.
Mijn brein heeft echt zo'n verhaal in het Engels, maar ik kan het niet uitspreken. Dat is
No.
het hele stomme.
I do think that you want to perfectly tell your story, and that's where you start thinking about what you have to say and how you have to say it, where it goes wrong. Just go with the flow. If you make a stupid mistake like I do all the time still, who cares? It's fun.
Maar
You're
je
trying
moet
it.
uiteindelijk wel weten waar je het over hebt, anders...
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think you know. Because you actually are able to speak English. I have heard you do it without too much effort to think about it. And that went way more fluently than the moment that you are made aware that you have to talk English and then you start thinking about it. That's what I've noticed in you. The moment that you are aware that you have to speak English, you start thinking about your words or your sentences, and that's where the obstruction starts. However, if you are mid-game and people come in and you basically are mid-game still playing, which is way more difficult to do then, you have a way more fluently spoken English in that moment than like for now.
Yeah.
See what I mean? So
Yes, I understand.
throw the thinking overboard. Just say it as you think that it should be said. If it is not correct, you will be told. If it is something that is not understood because of the weird construction of the sentence, no worries, they will tell you. They will let you know. And it is not telling you that you cannot speak English, so shut the fuck up. No, it's more like listen, you're trying your best. But what was that? What?
Now you sounded like a very classy, old, grumpy British lady.
Yeah, well, there you go. I can do that, But here's the thing. I remember the first time that I started to speak English a lot, which was the second time. I already knew my English. I had my English in school, so there was no problem. But when I started to speak English on a daily basis in Second Life, I heard a lot of people tell me that they thought at first that I was freaking Irish. And I was like, pardon me, what?
Irish?
Yeah, are you Irish? And I was like, I'm not Irish, you can hear that.
Really?
Yeah, but you have an accent. Sweetie, I have a Dutch accent. That's what you hear. It's the Dutch, okay? It's Dutch. I am a bloody Dutch woman!
Maar dat is ook echt zo. Ik ben dus naar, ik ga dus naar een Ierse pub, hè.
Ja.
En ik probeer dan ook Engels te praten, omdat ja, die praten dan ook Engels. En ze zeggen ook van, je hebt echt een mooi accent als je praat.
Yeah, they like it a lot.
In hun taal. Maar dan denk ik bij mezelf, maar wat voor een accent heb ik dan?
Dutch.
Ja, nee, maar
That's what they, yeah, but that's the accent that they like. But here's
als
the
ik
thing.
Engels probeer te praten, dan klinkt dat toch anders.
Yeah, it does. And that's basically because you are also Dutch person living in Limburg.
Dat gebroken Engels.
It's no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You are a Dutch person living in Limburg. So your Limburg accent has an influence on how you pronounce your English.
Heb ik niet. Ik heb geen Limburgs accent.
Yeah, you have a little bit of an accent in Dutch.
Nee.
What kind of accent would you call it then?
Weet je, als ik naar het noorden ga, weet je waar zij dan denken?
Brabant.
Nee. Ze zeggen dat ik dan van Duitsland kom of van België.
Flikker op. Well, those are two different directions. No, you do have.
Nee, als ik praat.
You have
maar ik praat geen Limburgs.
Nee, je praat geen Limburgs, maar je hebt een Limburgs accent. Dat is een heel ander iets.
Want zoals ik al zeg, ze denken dat ik van Duitsland kom of van.
Then they have never heard a German person speak. You can hear it.
Dat
you
is
can hear it.
Als ik in het noorden ben, dan denken ze gewoon dat ik van.
Yeah, but the Northerners that are.
België kom.
Most people don't even freaking know how to properly speak Dutch, let alone basically know the dialects that are being spoken. Yeah, but you are listen. You do have, but we're okay. Don't worry. We're fine.
I thought somebody's dying.
No, that's basically the Dutch G. We basically have a tendency to cough up hairballs on a daily basis. That is what I call it. That's what I call it. Coughing up hairballs.
If you remember properly, my best friend is from Belgium.
Yeah.
He's absolutely his name is Kevin. And we have known each other for like.
Yeah, but the Belgians don't have that G. We
don't have that.
The Dutch people have that G, and we are basically we sound. Yeah, hold on. We sound like we are basically coughing up hairballs 24/7. That's what we sound like. And Kevin, being a Belgian person,
I don't have the hard G.
Yeah,
I don't have it.
But the Belgian people, and a lot of people from North Brabant and Limburg have a softer sounding G. They basically don't have the G, but they have the J. They have a different G.
Goedemorgen.
Yeah, goedemorgen.
Dat klinkt toch helemaal
But a Belgian person or a Dutch or a Limburg person would say goedemorgen. Nee, goedemorgen. Goedemorgen.
Good morning.
It would be a little bit more in the back of the throat. It would not be sounding like they're coughing up hairballs. They're not coughing up hairballs. Dutch people do actually cough up hairballs on a daily basis. That's what we do. We sound quite aggressive because we are growling a lot. We have a lot of growling going on. Kat, I don't know what you are going to do and what you're about to do, but what you're about to do is not very wise, not very smart, and definitely not very healthy. Just letting you know. Good kitty cat.
Accent.
Yeah, but that is the reason why when you speak English, your English sounds different.
Yes, I understand.
Well, here's the thing. I am not from Limburg, Brabant, Belgium. So my English is influenced by that. And I'm like, what the hell do they think? These were not Dutch people that told me that. They were English people that told me that they thought at first when they heard me that I was from Ireland. I am not from bloody
Maar
Ireland.
Irish, dat klinkt toch anders, man?
Yeah, I'm not from Ireland.
Hoe dan?
What the hell are they thinking? And that's what at some point I said to this British person. I said, okay, now I know why the Irish people do not really like you guys.
Hmm.
And she was like, what? What do you mean? I was like, you are basically now raping their language by telling me that my way of speaking English is sounding Irish. They don't like you anymore. They definitely don't like you anymore. And I know now why.
Maar het gekke is, als ik Engels voorlees, dan heb ik een heel ander accent.
Yeah, because you are not thinking at that moment, you're reading. And there is...
Bijvoorbeeld als hier staat, wat je had neergezet. Thanks for being here and watching and bringing your raid over here.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Okay.
My accent if I speak English.
Here you go. You're going to think again. You're starting to think again. You're starting to think how to formulate your sentences.
Wat zeg je nou?
You're starting to think how to formulate your sentence. The moment you're not reading, it's like you're lost. You know your English. You don't have to think, girl. Stop the thinking on how to pronounce stuff. You already know it. You only have to lose the thinking and you will be okay. You will be fine. You are way better off when you are not thinking about how to speak a word or how to pronounce a sentence or how the grammar is done, you know, than that you're starting. I can hear when it happens, when you're starting to talk in English. I can hear it happen. You know, you start off pretty fine. It goes really fast. It goes like, I'm still looking to drift some shift. I'm still looking to shift. So you start thinking, and you should not do that. Just go through the sentence. I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. Go.
Yeah, I agree. Don't think. Be a moron. It's better this way.
No, that's not what I'm implying. You know what I'm saying here. She's thinking on how to formulate her sentences. Don't do that, because that is where she goes into the insecure mode, and that's where you then clearly can make out that you're not English and that you're struggling with your English. Because when I start thinking about my English, I struggle too. Yes?
Simi, of course, I can give you a right on almost everything what you've said so far. However, the only thing which will trigger her to speak English more fluently, more freely, is only if she finds, I don't know, confidentiality and faith in herself. She must just feel safe.
Yeah.
And at some point it will come naturally.
Yeah.
By watching English speakers,
but that's what
to English speakers.
Yeah, she says that herself as well. You said it last week, Miss Enkelin. If I speak a lot of English, if I do it on a more regular basis, I will start learning it, and then I will become better at it. That's what she said. And that's exactly what she's trying to do.
Well, you can switch your primary language to English entirely on your channel, but I'm afraid that the other Dutch people may start rioting if you do that.
No, that's not how the Dutch people work.
I said into my stream, everyone is here in my stream. Welcome. So you can talk not in your own language, but it is Polish.
Yeah, Polish.
I will come to your stream.
Polish to me because I cannot Polish.
Well, I
No,
would like to hear some Polish, though. I
you
would
need
love
to
to
be in
learn
my
it.
stream. That's what I said.
Really, Simi?
I would like to learn Polish, yeah. But I've heard that
Oh,
it is a
that
very
Oh.
I've heard that it is a very difficult language grammar-wise, and I'm sucking at grammar, because that's my downfall in the Dutch language as well. I do not do well with grammar.
Maar
mm,
hij hoeft niet bang te zijn dat hij niet kan praten in het Engels tegen mij, omdat alleen maar heel
That's
veel
what I was.
Nederlandse
That
mensen
was what.
terugpraten.
That is what I wanted to explain as well. Here's the thing with the Dutch people that you might
You
not
don't
know
have to
yet,
be
Mark.
afraid of.
Here's the
I'll
thing.
do it in my stream.
The moment that a Dutch person hears someone speak English, they immediately make all the effort to accommodate and start speaking in English as well. And that's a complaint that we get from a lot of people here in the flat building, because we have a lot of foreigners here in this area. They need to learn Dutch. But the moment that we even get a whiff of the fact that they are not Dutch and that they are struggling with the Dutch language, because we are very aware that it's a very difficult language to learn, we basically start talking English to them, which is accommodating them. But that's what they are saying. Don't accommodate us. Just put us through the paces. Talk Dutch to us. We have to understand you, not the other way around. So when you would go to Miss Enkeliemen's stream, where there are a lot of Dutch people, yes, but there are also English people and even an occasional German person. The German person that she gets.
German people are not always there.
They're not that many there, though, and they're not always there. But the thing is, the funny part is, they try to speak English, but they're not very good at it. They tell that to Miss Enkeliemen. I'm not really good in English.
That's why I am saying I cannot speak English
very well either. Yeah.
He cannot understand me, and I cannot understand him either, because I cannot Germany.
You cannot speak German, yeah.
So we cannot speak to each other.
Yeah, well, you seem to basically be able to do it, because, trust me, they do understand. And that's the funny part.
Ik kan niet geen woorden in het Duits tegen hem praten, omdat ik nooit Duits heb geleerd.
No, but this is the thing. This is the thing. If they come to you and they start to address you in English, telling you that they are not very well versed in English, trust me, when you start telling them that your English is also not really that big, but that you will try, you both try. I don't know if you've noticed that both of you basically are addressing each other in the language that you're both saying, I cannot speak that. Try that with a French person, with an utterly 100% French person. They will not move from France. They will not go away from the French language. Some of them will. Sorry, some of them will, before I get all the French people over me. But the French people are very strict in their language. You know,
I mean,
yeah?
Karen.
No. Come on.
No.
Come on.
It's just it's just one thing I've learned from Fallout 76, where I play a lot the game, and I've noticed there's a lot of French people who, when wants to be involved in the chat or the conversation with someone else or the players, like during the event, something else, they immediately speak French, like by definition, they assume you have to be French speaker. Most of the people who are for foreign countries, like, I don't know, let's say Poland, for example, they try even basic English instead, because they know it's more versatile, more universal language. But French people somehow always fucking assume that everyone speaks French.
Exactly.
It became a really customary thing. It's very surprising.
The French people have a love-hate relationship with England to begin with.
Oh, yes.
Which dates back from eons ago. You most likely already know that. But that's basically what steered it on. Basically, that is the main reason why they profusely refuse to speak any English if they can.
Maar ik moet eigenlijk nog echt gaan stoppen, want ik moet morgen weg.
Okay, meisje. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the fun that you brought with you.
Yeah.
And I hope to speak to you soon.
Tomorrow I will play Tetris. But,
You're playing Tetris. Okay. I will be.
My voice is not there.
I will try to be there, but I don't know how long it will take me to view all the bee houses. And then I have to basically also put the shell of sea up.
Nee, maar ik bedoel dat ik dan geen microfoon gebruik.
No, that's no problem. That's no problem. That's no problem.
Ik heb altijd mijn microfoon uit.
Yeah, I know. I know just why. Don't worry. It's fine. It's good. It's good. I will try to. I will try to pop on in. I cannot promise anything because I will be viewing the houses tomorrow of the challenge, of the alphabet challenge. So I don't know how long that will take. I will start 2 hours earlier than that I'm doing now because I have moved my streams to 8 in the evening instead of 6 because I've noticed that people stop calling me from Amiveli after 7. So, yay!
Oh, je gaat nou ook later streamen dan?
I have to, yeah, because otherwise I can expect calls still while I'm streaming. And I do feel a bit guilty about the fact that I'm streaming while there are people out there worrying about their pets.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
I'm even feeling guilty for this, but I shouldn't do that. They have told me you are entitled to 4 hours of yourself. Okay, thank you. I'm bad. I'm totally hooked on Amiveti and working for it.
Later wel.
Okay, you have a great night. Yeah.
Als je mij wil zien.
Yeah. Well, I will see you. I will see you anyways. I will pop on in. I also get to see then at least a bit of your stream. If you are, what time are you streaming normally? 7, I think, isn't it?
8.
8. Oh shit. Also at 8.
Altijd 8 uur. Ik probeer altijd om 8 uur online te zijn.
Oh, okay.
Heel soms is het wat eerder, ligt eraan.
Oké.
En als ik echt in de middaguren wil streamen, dan zie je me ook 's middags komen. Maar
Ja.
normaal is het echt gewoon 8 uur 8 uur 's avonds.
Yeah. Well, if I stream in the afternoon, then there will be no VoIP involved because of the phone calls. Because of the phone calls, so.
Ik ben
But
eigenlijk
anyways.
meestal altijd om 8 uur streamen. Als ik online ben.
Ja.
Dus kijk maar. Ik zie het wel.
I will try my best. You take care now.
Ja, ik ben echt gewoon een beetje...
Yes, Kalem.
Thank you so much. Good night.
Night.
Yeah.
Have a great sleep. Speak to you later. Bye.
Time.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, my cat has seen a fly. There's a fly in my house. And she's hunting it like she is a big tiger hunting a gazelle. So if you hear me scream all of a sudden, that means that she jumped on my head. Just that you know.
Right.
But yeah.
By the way, I did not finish about my friend, Kevin.
Yeah, tell me more.
I
Okay.
interrupted.
Oh, my sorry. I'm sorry. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. Ah.
Anyway,
yeah.
I once asked Kevin, as he's Belgian, of course, he's Flemish. He said, of course, that he speaks both Flemish, both Dutch.
Yeah.
Everything, sort of. I said, you know, this. I watched on TV a program about native Flemish people, and their language sounded differently, particularly with their letter
Hope you can
H
make good use of
involved.
it.
And as you described it earlier, when it comes to the, to this specific pronunciation
Of the G, yeah?
Yeah, and I asked Kevin if he can teach me this. He started to laugh and say, "No, you may not survive this."
Well, he has a point there. He has a point. It's very hard to do actually if you do not know how to pronounce the hard G. It's very hard, and the beauty of it is that back in the day when we had World War II going on. Oh, hold on. Basically, that is how they found the German infiltrists that were trying to infiltrate and spy on the English. Because they cannot pronounce the word Scheveningen. They cannot say it.
What does it mean?
Scheveningen is a location in the Netherlands.
Oh, I see.
But because of the SCH pronounced after each other as a loud G, the German people cannot pronounce that G because it's not in their language.
Oh, that explains a lot.
So they say Scheveningen. Like a K. Scheveningen. They cannot pronounce it.
Well, it sounds very different.
It is indeed different. So they try to basically pronounce the G, but they can't. And the same goes with the English people. Everyone that's English or knows English, the moment that you try to basically have them learn that loud G, it's very difficult because they cannot do that. They get stuck with the gentle G that we have as well, but it's in a different situation. We have two G's. We have a hard one and we have a soft one. To make it easy on people.
You know, I'm sorry, it's just I recall a funny situation, really funny situation from my secondary school. I was learning the Russian language.
Yeah.
And actually, I won't say I mastered. I was never really fluent at Russian, but I was quite good.
Uh-huh.
Yet my accent was absolutely garbage, was a piece of shit. And I recall the situation when we talked about the word student. You see, student has exactly the same counterpart in Russian.
Hold on, you're going very softly. Softly. Hold on. I'm going to yank your voice up a little bit. But continue, yes?
But in Russian, when you say student, you just say it differently. So instead of student, you say student. And there was a conversation between my teacher and me, obviously, and she was saying student, and I was replying student, and she was saying student, and me student.
Yeah.
While she said, no, it's never gonna fucking work.
No, that's indeed. Well, we have that too with the Dutch language and, for instance, the German language. The Americans think that German and Dutch are one. Yeah, it's weird, but they think that the language is the same. And I'm like, it's not.
To be honest, even in England, a lot of people think that way.
Yeah, but that's a strange thing. I find that very funny because technically it's totally different. And if you listen clearly, it is different. Das Meer and het Meer. Okay, those two sound the same. But then you have to know that das Meer is the sea.
Yes,
and if you know that, then you know that het Meer, which is just the lake with us Dutch people, then you see already the big difference there. But because they don't know the language, they hear it and they think it is the same as German, for instance, or other way around, which I can understand. But you better not say that to anyone that is around my generation, because the war thing is still fresh in the mind, even though it was 60 years ago. But there you go. You know. people don't like it
Mm.
much here to be compared with the Germans. We still do not like the Germans. I don't know why, because poor German people, they had the same position as the Russian people have now with with not Gorbachev, with what's his name? What's his name?
Putin.
Putin. With Putin, you know, the Russian people themselves are not the bad ones. It's Putin that basically puts them in that place. So it's not
Yeah.
the Russians that are bad, but the Germans themselves were not bad. Actually, they were threatened if they didn't fight for Hitler, the family would be sent off to a camp, and you would never see them again. And I think that Putin is basically doing this freaking same thing. Put your son to the fight, because if you don't put your sons to the fight, we will take your woman and we will put them in a big camp and we will basically, you know, kill them, maim them, torture them, whatever, you know. Because that man is not in his right mind. He's a bit... He's wonky, but there you go. But yeah, that particular part, we still hold against the Germans, that they invaded the Netherlands. Ugh, you shouldn't have done that. Well, guess what? That's what war is about. They invade you, and that's what they do. They come over and they basically take things. So yeah, we don't like it. But then again, have you ever seen the majority of America, the system on the educational system of America is just the most bizarre system ever. Have you seen how that works?
No, I'm not sure what are you referring to.
The schooling system. Let me say, well, you must be aware that in America, parents can actually home educate their children.
Yes, I know.
Don't try that over here in the Netherlands. You will be fined, and the kid will be sent to school.
It's
Home
the same in Poland
education.
and UK.
Yeah, home education. I'm going like, okay. And these days, they even state that home education, and this is really a bad thing for the educational system there, they state that home education is better than education in school. Really?
Well,
They say it is. I don't know, but they
well,
say it is.
it's really hard to answer this. Well, it's not a question, more like a statement.
Yeah,
It's
well,
very difficult to address this your statement of
it's
yours
not my
about
statement. It is
insulting
the
all
statement.
America.
It is the statement that the Americans make. That the home education these days is better than than the school education. And this is because the system, how it is done in America, is they have districts, and each district has its own schooling system, which means that each district is basically giving different education to their children than the next district, and they're not all the same. There's not a learning plan made up by the government and then handed out to the schools. No, the schools have to basically put together their own learning material for that year. And each district gets its own basically ideas on what they teach to the children. That's why there's so high diversity between the schools in America. No school there is alike. It's really strange.
Hmm.
So when I heard this from an American person, I was like, how the hell how do your schools still even exist these days? Because you have private schooling, you have home educational schooling, and then you have the normal schools. Private school is basically something different than border school, which they have as well, and I think England has them as well, but I'm not quite sure if they still have them. But border school and private school are two different things in America. They have so many directions that they don't even know what the hell they're doing themselves anymore. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't find it very strange that you don't even know how to find your own states. Because if you ask, basically the majority of the Americans do know, let me tell you that, but there's also a large portion of the Americans that don't even know that America has 50 states.
Oh, absolutely. I'm well aware of it.
And I'm going like, well, I don't find that so strange if you have a school system that is built up like you have. You know, they have the weirdest schooling system over there. And I'm going like, yeah, I'm not wondered that your kids over there, that half of them cannot even read or write when they go to a mid school. Strange
Okay,
situation
Simi.
there.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Hug the
I have
pillow.
yeah, pillow hugging time. Exactly.
Yeah, as I say, do the horizontal thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it leads to the imagination, doesn't it? That's what I find the
Okay, so
funniest part.
I turn off my Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, chat on Discord.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. And you go, and then you're going to do some Lala sleeping time. Yes, yes. Yeah. So I wish you, Mark, a very wonderful sleep for when you go, and I hope that you wake up refreshed tomorrow. And thank you for being here, and thank you for the chatter, because that's always very, very fun to do, very educational, and very much liked. Yes. I don't do much gaming during our talking, because gaming and talking for me is two things that do not really go together. So I'm always standing in a standstill screen, mainly. And people will go like, why? Cause, yeah, I'm not multifunctional. I don't know how to play a game and talk. I'm absolutely not aware of how to play it. I know I might be sounding a little bit strange, but better a little bit strange than doing stuff that are bound to go wrong. Yeah, it's always fun to have a little chat with people. Also, time flies when you are chatting with people. That's a good thing, I think. Okay, let me see. Currently trying to see if there's anything here that we still might need, want, take home, or whatever. Ooh, there's another crate here. And there's Bo in there. Yay! Okay, have a great sleep, and I will speak to you on the next round. Thank you for being here, and hopefully tomorrow you wake up refreshed and all energetic and stuff like that. Have a great one. Bye-bye, Mark. Okay, let me see how to do this. Okay, so... Okay, so she has to go here.
Very well. If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Yeah, yeah, it has a turbo jacket on and it goes like, you know, from point A to B.
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Okay. So... do we have here? Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? That is to be lawful. If it is a devil's command we obey, justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warms the indigent. It is for the justice that the order of the gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that tear of or torm, helm and whore demand. Yeah. Right. Whatever. Yeah, we don't need cups. We already have enough. Those. What's this? What was that? I saw something. Okay. Pick up.
I'll take that.
Let's see. Even kijken hoor. Kijken. 1, 2 scherm. Findings from the new edition. Pick up. Oh. Really? Yep, really. Great. Oké, dan gaan we zo meteen maar eens eventjes het een en ander doen.
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection. Yes, Paladin's in his service, sworn to bring justice to those who need it. But there are many in need, and few of us. This was our third battle in as many days. In truth, we could use some help. A devil is terrorizing the refugees on these roads. Tyr sent us to hunt her. Kill the fiend for us, and we'll reward you well. I wish we could, but we've been hunting for more than a 10-day without rest. It doesn't matter who strikes the killing blow as long as justice is done. She has the form of a tiefling, with a single horn, but she's an infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells.
You recognize the description. The wounded tiefling you met by the river.
She slaughtered countless refugees. Yesterday she butchered an entire family. The mother had been pregnant.
Huh.
And you're lucky to be alive. If you see her again, bring me her head.
Well, guess what? I might actually decide differently, because I don't want her to be dead. Even kijken hoor, want... I think you could do this one. Yeah. Yeah. I will take that one. You're 15. Mine is 11. That's 13. This is 11 as well. Let's see. I believe we had another. This is a marker. 1 to 11. This is 9 to 9. It's 2 to 7. Dus we hebben geen... Nee, we hebben geen verloren bij over 2. Of geen kruisbogen meer. Even kijken, deze doet 2 tot 9. En deze doet 3 tot 8. 2 tot 7 zelfs. 4 tot 9. Nou. Oh, oké. Even kijken hoor. Even kijken hoe ik dat ga doen. Ik ga eerst even zeven. Because I am not crazy. I know where my limitation is lay. Oké, dus. Even kijken. Ranged attack. Hij is niet gewond. 7 gewond. Oké. Even kijken hoor.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Even kijken hoor. Hey, krijgen we geen beurt? Oh, finally. Oké. Wacht even.
Please, help.
Oh, kan ik niks doen? Weet je dat nou? Oké.
won't last much longer.
Ja, ik geloof dat we deze gaan verliezen, man. Oh, jezus.
Swift and lethal.
Oké.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh jee, ja, we gaan hartstikke dood. Oké, duidelijk. Dat gaat hem dus niet worden. Dat gaat hem niet worden. Dus, dat moeten we even op een andere manier doen. Ik weet niet hoe we dat gaan doen, maar we moeten het op een andere manier doen. Hit O to enter tactical view. Dat is een goed om te weten. Oké. Beefy! Hou eens op met de kluif op jezelf, Roda. Ja. Even kijken hoor, want er is geen geluid. Kan ook niet. Hun klikken. Oké, dus ik denk dat we eventjes opnieuw moeten starten. Ik denk dat ik het allemaal gewoon af ga sluiten. Dan zou ik zeggen, beste mensen, tot morgen. Morgen ben ik om 6 uur gaan we de huizen bekijken van de Sims. Ik zou willen zeggen, ik hoop jullie dan te zien. Voor degenen die gaan slapen, wel trusten. Voor degenen die nog even een rustige avond ervan gaan maken, heel veel plezier. En wel trusten voor straks. En voor degenen die moeten werken, we geloven in je. Je kan het. Ik zie jullie morgen weer terug. Ik ga even kijken of er misschien toch nog iemand is om te raiden. Maar ik weet het niet zeker, dus we gaan even kijken. Ik ga even kijken. Even zien of er iemand te reden valt. Ik zie jullie morgen weer terug. Even kijken hoor. Ja, er zijn genoeg mensen online hoor, dat is het probleem niet. Het is meer een beetje een ding van, zijn de mensen die ook een beetje hetzelfde spelen als ik? Nee, niet echt. Er zijn genoeg Sims-spelers, maar nou, ik denk dat ik het misschien dan voor nu er even bij moet laten gewoon. Ja, en dan zien we morgen wel weer eventjes. Ik zou willen zeggen, beste mensen, tot de volgende ronde. Tot morgen, want dan ben ik er weer. Doei doei!